Welcome everybody. Gonna play some Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. I was messing around with my archer before I got on. So I'm gonna be switching to ninja so I can continue working on those quests. That's my chocobo. Alright. That all set up. Let's get 'em. Alright, folks. Hey, Jack, what's up? Nice. I am just playing through the main story quest on there. Nice. How was work? I'm just doing some a little bit of side stuff here to unlock some things in the area, and then I'm gonna do start the next main story quest. I found my character's so big I don't even like actually ride it. I kneel on it. Tiring work. Now I have to drive over an hour because of the accident. Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, I hope I can keep you entertained at least while on your drive. Ooh, there's a thing here. I should probably get the other keyboard that I have out, so I can do some of this stuff. Yep. Oh, I have to actually go in here. Shit. God, I love the freaking music in this game. So I guess I have to go in there to get to that. Yeah, it does. That's one good thing about this. Their story is usually pretty damn good too, to be honest. Time to get the Jabanya couch out. Yeah. Yeah, new minion. Ah, look at that little guy. quest time.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Alright. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers. Guess I'm in the wrong room. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gowan, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Lightworn, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hadelin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Uranger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Yeah, it is. Oh shit, I think I took the wrong... Damn it. I think I went to the wrong place. Haha. I did go to the wrong place. Way to go. Oh, what is this? Okay. Haha, whooped his ass. him getting his ass beat is annoying. Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's the hand. Hey Abu, or hey Apollo, hail Greek mythology, and I love my blue tonic woman. Dude, Draven, I'm now at 823. Awesome, dude. You're growing pretty quick. That's great. Keep it up, dude. You'll be at 1,000 in no time. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh shit, what the hell? There we go. Little fucker wants me to throw a grenade at him. Yeah, take it, bitch. Wow, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of these places are notorious for deleting comments and shit. Interesting. Ghost Recon Breakpoint just had a Tomb Raider boring event. It gives you female shirt and glasses, even her pistol. Well, the pistol is overpowered, but I guess I'll take it. Interesting. I actually like the new Tomb Raiders. I need to finish Shadow of Tomb Raider, but I actually like those. When I first started the channel, I was streaming some of that. Shit. Take up the sword, boy. Follow in your father's footsteps. And stop being such a bitch. Yeah, carry on. Do what your father would do. And don't be a bitch. You're welcome. The Tomb Raider on the last intel I picked up, it was leaking documents from Wildlands. It showed Santa Blanca cartel stuff and even Karen Bowman. This might be a hint for Wildlands too. Interesting. Maybe. But I want to get that, oh yeah, some people are saying they're making Wildlands too. I haven't played Wildlands. I want to try, or I can't wait till the Battlefield game comes out. I'm really looking forward to that. it's a raid. Yeah, I might have to. I have Division 2, the Division 2. I was thinking about playing through that. See how that is. So I got it to play with Drew and Fuel in them, but I think they're done playing it. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And when the night sky returns, their prayers have at last been answered. Best DLC is Fallen Ghost as well. I enjoyed it. Nice. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Art thou certain this is best? I am. Okay. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could say. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for the doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Oh man, Skyforge, you should get it. It's a free game. The women are thick. Yeah, I think I played Skyforge for a little bit. I know Shadows played it for a bit, and he was enjoying it. I played it just for a little. I don't know. It wasn't really my thing. I hear Black Desert's fun though. Might give that a try. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has been recently dispatched to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts are wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valthree? Yes, about that. It proves to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to process the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserved a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. I can look up at my woman's skirt. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I just never got into it. I played for a little bit, and then I was just kind of like, whatever. I'd like to get everybody to play this and roll characters on the Aether crystal and do one of the servers on that crystal. But, I don't know. MMOs are a hard sell sometimes for people. Welcome back, sir. Returning from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. I pray you should sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Nice. I assume it's a new expansion.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me. True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
Dude, Insurgency Sandstorm is coming out for Xbox One. Lit. I love military shooters and World War III as well. Fall is going to be a fun year. Yeah, a lot of good shit's coming out in the fall. Like Endwalker comes out,
Villains,
Battlefield I
heroes.
think is coming out.
All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill
Yeah,
of
Halo
adventure.
Infinite. Yep, looking forward to that too.
The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I think we're going here in Endwalker, Garlemald, which is the Empire capital.
What did the scouts have to report? Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Estinian and Gauss are awesome. Or Gaius, I mean. Gaius was the villain of like Heaven's Word, or one of them. But he's turned into an Ascian killer, basically.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Ooh, the Magnum? Oh yeah.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear? To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target? Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark. Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up. Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement. In the manner of his royal remains, you mean? Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
You know. Oh, is that?
These bloodless games make for poor.
Ooh, wait, who's that?
Mayhap if father. Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Oh, that's freaking what's his name?
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
This is back on the. This isn't happening where I'm at. My character. This is happening back in the first.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Is it actually outside? Holy shit. Is Yomar attacking the Crystarium? When it rains. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire house of sinews appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you would feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer a succor to those there. Few task facts are about. You spy none who appear to be in distress. Angelus. I've only just returned from Marang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Yeah, I didn't mind Andromeda. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I never finished it, but I enjoyed it. I may, but the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the one to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus. Then, will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper levels of the Aetherite Plaza. Yeah, definitely didn't mind Andromeda. I think a lot of people's issues with it were launch, but I don't know what the underlining issues, other than that Shepard wasn't the main character. Yeah, they are. Dude, I hate these location spots that they have. See that little ball there floating? They have location spots, like, look at, like, areas of point, it's an interest or whatever throughout the place, and you go there and you do an emote and you get experience and stuff for it, and there's achievements locked to it, but they do some shitty ass jumping puzzles just to get to some of them. It's annoying. Like, one of them is in this town where you have to literally climb this tower, meticulously climb it, because it's a bitch to even get to the top, and then jump off of it to try to potentially land on this little spot just so you can get a location. Despite having very little idea as how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Like, if you like platforming and stuff, then those things are probably up your alley. But it's just, I feel like the reward for this stuff isn't really worth it. So I think there's a whole... Yeah, sightseeing log. There's like a whole log of like different sightseeing spots that you can go. I got some of them, but there's just way too many. And they're really not worth it, if you ask me. There are hunting logs though, which is pretty cool. So you have hunting logs, and you can go through. Each class has their own like hunting logs. Gives you like experience and whatnot for doing them, which is fun. So that way you're... Yeah, SWTOR is fun. I played that for a little bit. I really like the PvP in SWTOR. I used to play a bounty hunter. I had a marauder, which is the Sith. But, yeah. But I don't like playing Republic in that. I'd rather play the Sith. And you even get a blue Twi'lek, as a companion, and you can romance her too.
Senator sighted! They're coming! Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
I think my biggest problem with that is getting credits is a bitch, and your inventory is an issue, like a huge issue. And the only way to get more inventory slots is to spend in-game currency, and it's fucking annoying. We had to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we will be facing a formidable host. Let's get it done. Yep, that's right. Yeah, she does. But lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging incinerators at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Let's do it. Maybe some night I'll load that up and play. We'll see.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, it's Alice. Hell yeah.
Help is at hand.
Fuck them up, Alice. get wrecked. I would say is a woman on a mission right now. She's like, we ain't fucking around here.
Leave the healing to me.
because I don't think they are working on instinct. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide.
On your feet.
Yeah, it's a freaking like a scenario basically.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee such.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Yeah, fuck them up, Alice. That was a bitch. It was a solo duty.
There are so many.
Hell yeah. It's good to see that training Thancred get you paid off.
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Hell yeah, Thancred. Jesus Christ. Fuck, that didn't do too good.
This one is mine.
Hell yeah. Whoop that ass. It is a bunny woman.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
He's a spirit, basically, so I don't know what he's planning on doing.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Damn it.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Stay back.
He
Stay
did,
back.
Element. They do look like logos. So he's like this world's Warrior of Light, and we ended up killing him last expansion.
What have I done to deserve this?
And now I see him, but he can't do shit because he's a spirit.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons
Guns at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Pretty much, and I think it was Yulmor that sent them, so they can control this. That fat dude can control the light eaters or the sin eaters. It seems we've driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if we could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lin is about somewhere. So you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Any younglings? Please. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazed up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. That's what I like about this game. Like, there are victories, but there's stakes too. Like, shit gets real. And to the point where, like, you don't know that you're gonna come out on top. And I think that's why I like the story in this so much. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I sob. Yeah, so people can get turned into those sin eaters if they're touched by they like can corrupt people. Can I go in this building? Nope. Oh, where the hell is the last one? Oh, there he is. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. Cough. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
They're adding boy. bunny peak guys in the next expansion.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
I didn't corrupt anybody. Don't pretend you are not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again.
She's a bunny. Is she Playboy? Get it? Yeah, get it? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Now, if you will excuse me.
On here.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now...
Getting a little emotional here.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Fuck you, Valtteri. She is.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Give the bunny a carrot, she's hungry.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit
Good
this
Lord,
world.
Apollo. Give her my carrot in my pants. Goddamn. Only you, Apollo. I should expect nothing less. Valtteri's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I say that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred is particularly sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrix still. Please give them my thanks. Oh my god, I'm Apollo, so I'm the god Apollo, so yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, where is he? Nope. Lakeland. I am in Lakeland. Oh, it's he's at the Crystarium. They have chariots in this game. There might be a mount that's a chariot, to be honest. Let's see what mounts I have. Ain't really. I don't know if there's any chariots. There's this little ship. I don't have a lot of mounts, so. I have the horses. So they have like mount quests too. So like, there's dungeon bosses. You fight all of them. You have a chance to get all the mounts of a specific type. So there's horses, there's cats, and and there's birds. So I have one of the birds. But once you get all of the, I think it's like 7 of them, 6 or 7 of them, then you get a quest to give you the last final mount of that thing. So. Yeah, like, most games don't really do that. They just like, oh, here's your mount, and have fun. But this, like, they tack it in, and they give, like, a little quest for it and stuff, which is pretty cool. That way it's not just, like, random shit that you're doing. No, not really. I know the Final Fantasy 15 car is in the game, or was in the game. And it's a passenger car too, or it's a passenger vehicle too. So you can have a bunch of other people in it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfila. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chisamail. But just talk to her, will you? So that's by the Rookery. This just gives me access to hunts, I think. It's a Moogle! I'm not sure what mods are for this. I know they have nude mods for it. A friend of mine used to talk about using them. And I know you could make like certain outfits and stuff sheer so you can see through them, like see stuff. Yeah. What's this new thing? Highlighter. Huh. Oh, that's neat. They added a new thing to Oliver from Pikmin. That was a Moogle. I have a Palico. I forget how to hide UI in this. Oop, wrong button. There we go. So, I have a Palico. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, Skyrim does. I don't know if you've ever watched MXR plays or whatever, but Henry from that has done some stuff. How do I get over there? Oh, is it down? Damn it. Boobs. You guys are terrible. When Field appears to be lost in thought, perhaps the gentle poke will get her attention. This is an interesting thing too, where they add like you have to do an emote to somebody. And it actually affects them in game. Eep. Oh, Angelus, what are you doing here?
Thancred,
It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, but put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I still help. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to yeah, but you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chezamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakable medicinal way. I was told we only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chezamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the others will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Plant has no scent whatsoever. It is unlikely to be the herb Chezamil is for. The plant has rigid leaves and smells of fruit. It is unlikely to be the herb Chezamil is for. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Good lord. If she can help, she needs to perform like Playboy, LOL. The only thing that sucks is you can't fly in towns. Or use a mountain town. Or certain towns, that is. It's down. Where the hell is it down at? Ah, nowhere. Words of easy chocolate milk mix. Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicine. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a terrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. And in both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagrix in good working order, the Crystariums people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. The battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Who's this dude? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wounded killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valtteri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe the Warrior of Darkness in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. Well, tell him. You have my word. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alpha Node. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find. So we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? If you have business with the Crystal Exarch, just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. With that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that, thank you. Rest assured that I fully intended to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have time before the others arrive, should we talk? And if I were to confess to any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Yeah, he's a dick. He did bring back your stroller, though.
It was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sinators are creatures
like,
of
give me
instinct.
20.
A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin-Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin-Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would
Your
go
Full
some
Metal
way
Jacket
towards
on that.
explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Warden told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Make her to do a handstand.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
You don't want to now make me a sandwich.
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love.
Yeah, he loved Minfilia.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
Yeah, 1950s dress now. Good lord.
So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Yeah, there's always love Minfilia. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Hey, do a middle finger at him. There isn't one, sadly. Actually, maybe there is. There's the Manderville dance. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, stronger enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. She's ready now, okay? I want a sandwich. Oh, I bet she's strong, lol. I saw a Yulmorian airship coming into that land from Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. Know about the same vessel that bore Valthry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter resistance on our journey through the region? Indeed. Right, now Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern which would lead us past Mordsock. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Menphilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes it for easier travel of the Navath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's End. If the Yulmorians caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. And we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valthry's approval. It would make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting and Valthry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move fast with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaros for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Menphilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. I can make her to move fast, alright? Just gonna uncover the map quick, and then we'll get going. See, there's one of the wolves you can get. That's right. There's cats, wolves, and then the birds, and then the horses. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amern. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Dave Filoni may play this game. Good lord. Keep an eye on Menphilia for me, would you? Oh, there's where's the one mount? That's minions. Mount guide. I have Bahamut. So here's Bahamut. He flies too, by the way. They made it so all the mounts fly. That way, if you don't have if it wasn't originally a flying mount, it flies now. Rawr. Alright. I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and then grab a drink and then we'll continue. back into it. Got myself a drink. I got some food. Also soon, Master Draven, you've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in any position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say that what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. I'm gonna see something here. Quick. There we go. Some of this is better than what I'm using. to what? Pants or feet and body. I need to put stuff in the thing. There we go. Look at that. New outfit. That actually looks pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. See my sexy arm. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folks who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Shit. Zoom back out. Oh, wrong button, derp. Oh yeah. Ah, it's a cobalt village. sell? No? No? You are no merchant, but then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert's gold. Such a coin purse crackling. You're already a legend among Moors traders. You're a traveling merchant, then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customer. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home of many miners. After not so many, and now none. So Master Genjin, Bauer of the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabarong ourselves. If we cannot continue south from here, we will have any difficulties reaching it. Ah, yes. Great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding the Bathrang. Along steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. They ask, they tell. Tell for free, even. To friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for the help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Oops, still nothing better. Nope. gear I don't really need. There's some inventory space. Gotta call one of my retainers at some point and get all the gear and stuff out of there and go through that too. One of my really only gripes with this game is the inventory management is kind of shit. But other than that, I enjoy it. Alright. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmurians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so. You dutifully make note of Gon's words. You wish to go to Nabarang, There was a way once, a gondola down the cliff, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it, if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down MMO regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound from Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trawler that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. You take down the information regarding the trolley on the wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Angelus, I'm afraid I've learned a little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Yulmurians' presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amaharang. There have been no sightings of Yulmurians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisae's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are options. Well, what do you think? We could have perhaps used Amaro, but even for a distance, I can't imagine that the Yulmurian army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you, if it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Yustola. And I thought I would recommend it, even if we could. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight? Ah, valued customer, we're the other Mord of you. We're the other Mord of help. Over fashion, they told us a Charlie that runs Nabatharang, at least. But I am correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked. Yes, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone. The Talos, it opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it exists yet exists. I didn't know, but you could travel east to Mount Baran Mines. That is where the trolley controls sand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. And you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Baran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. The skill of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. That was pretty damn good. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here. Just as Zulzun Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miner to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Yorange's ear. Meet us there if you find anything. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. Flex have rusted on the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issues. It says it's over here. Or am I missing it? Where the hell is it? Cover can't have been designed for a person to operate. Oh, there it is. I was in here, I just didn't see it. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped overlong. If the color is an indication, remains within. Ah, Angelus, what hast thou discerned? I see, indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion, ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be a sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even if you were somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We may not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Angelus, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. We're not the brigands come to, or we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. To be honest, do we honestly look like we need to steal? What's some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. Huh? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Taffy, I have no idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer and an ancient, as time itself, moved by the lady's devotion. He offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that there's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek, and Taffy at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little in need of transport these days. But there's no reason to consider a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. There might, the mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Interesting. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's her. Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'd have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Taffy. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on your way out of the rail yard. Alright. Starting to get tired, man. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight, at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overagers companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we talk atop the tracks, but we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Wait a minute, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Oh, man. Yeah, 2 ninjas. Look at that. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we shouldn't make it without further incident. here without falling off. There we go. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of the town back then, back when the trolley still carried everyone home. And at the end of each hard day in the mines, now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see what that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you, wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabath Aran, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabath Aran, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. Now we must reach Nabath Aran. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessary necessity that drives us to Matharan. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Andre. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. It's up top. Fuck. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home. With no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that you need might prompt him to action, where our interest says not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up, even though that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have to look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready and hand them to me whenever I stop to work. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A mid-sized wrench. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Set that in the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief. And open it once again. Quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of the post seems to be splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who came through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Yes, I would. Files. Perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber. You see, but after a certain point they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistale engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining... Hey, Shadows. What up? You're watching me play Final Fantasy. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood, and Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago the last of them, the folks from Dead Alice, Stoneworks, took off for Eilmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the track. You see, it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. Fuck it. Fuck you. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Yeah, the music is awesome. It's one thing I will give Final Fantasy games. I'm not sure. Probably for a while still. Why? What's up? I'm gonna say, what was I gonna say? Freaking Apollo is in here talking about, what is it? Freaking Forge or whatever? What is that MMO? Spellforge or Skyforge? Skyforge? That's what it is. I think. I can't see the rest of the chat, but yeah, he's talking about Skyforge. Yeah, he was, I guess Apollo's been playing, and he's trying to get Ords to play it. I started to play it when you were playing it, and then you just stopped playing, so I was like, whatever. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started. Do it again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? Oh, wow. Second. The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, starting fixing those rusted rails and bricking cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked White vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want it to find out. I know, I'm bad at multitasking. Ah, nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was ever a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus gripping for a change. Or griping for a change. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see the millions of the Talos, stone by stone, are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, here it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a full modest repair and sufficient of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it that you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The debitage, full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether and Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Oh, hey, Shadows. You know you can hop in Discord. I can hop in Discord. If you want to talk and chill. Actually, I'm in Sire chat in the Discord, dude. Spellgate? Splitgate? What is Splitgate? I've never heard of it, I don't think. Or do you mean Spellbreak? Because I played Spellbreak. Spellbreak, not Splitgate, but Spellbreak. Oh, so it is Splitbreak. Spellbreak's pretty fun. Okay. I'll have to check it out.
I can't hear you in Discord at all.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Can you hear me in the stream too?
I don't have the stream sound on.
Oh.
I'll turn it back on now. Yeah, I'm super loud in your stream though.
Oh, okay. So what are you up to?
Bored.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a sub for this. I had to resub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Why are we not friends on here?
What's up?
So why are we not friends? You're not. Oh, there you are. I got disconnected earlier. I thought it was my internet for some reason.
That's weird. Apparently they're gonna be doing stuff to add more servers and shit.
Well, they must have to.
Like, didn't they get rid of a bunch?
On 11 they did.
I thought on this they did it at one point too, because it wasn't like they didn't have a bunch of a big player base.
Well, now that everybody hates Blizzard.
Yeah. Yup.
I don't know where you went. I'm probably not gonna hang around very long. I just wanted to stream snipe like I usually do.
Dick.
That's...
I'm just doing MSQ and getting the basic currency.
Yeah. I'm flying around because I don't know where the hell you went, so.
I'm doing an 8th quest over in these ruins or whatever. Down in the east.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream that again. I'm actually looking at your coordinates.
I forgot this game does that.
You can have coordinates?
Well, I mean, like, it's, like, on the map. Like, you don't have to, like, use a third-party thing to bring it, to see it, like, in WoW.
Yeah. Be pretty beneficial for you to use a chocobo, you know that?
You mean a mount in general?
No, I meant like a chocobo to fight with you.
Oh, I had him out for a while.
There's a lookout point here.
It just probably despawned. Yeah, I already got the lookout thing. That's what I got first before I ran down there.
Wonder if we're not in a zone that we can see each other because I'm too far ahead of you. Story.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. It might be because you destroyed the Light Warden, I'm assuming.
Everything's done for me, yeah. I'm at your exact coordinates now. So.
Well, I'm not back there anymore.
No, I know, but I mean, like, I'm following the trail and everything. I'm just smelling dick. There you are.
I hate you. Neverwinter. I think I played it for like a little bit and just stopped. I like did I did the intro thing and then was like, yeah, I'm good.
Neverwinter was alright. I want to try New World. It looks good. I don't know if I feel like, there you are. I don't know if I feel like paying to pre-order it, but you know.
Yeah. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I did.
Around you.
I know, his fucking old English shit. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now, but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. And leave it up to him to be able to fucking put this thing together. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. I don't know. Fucking Thancred, speak English.
He's like, no. Oriange looks at it and puts itself back together.
It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of the Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core Aether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome. Fucking A. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... And Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. It was alright, Neverwinter. It just wasn't my thing, I guess. Ooh, a new dagger. You still
How are
there?
any of this
There
shit?
you are.
How are any of these things that you get from here good for your level?
There are improvements than what I was wearing.
You're like level 78.
I'm max.
Or 80 now. Jesus Christ.
But I was wearing shit from, like, I didn't change any gear because none of the shit I was getting there for a while was good.
Oh, that's crazy that you're getting upgrades.
Well, yeah, because the shit that I was wearing was shit.
Well, yeah.
Because I wasn't really doing anything to get gear because I was just going through the quests.
Yeah.
But now it's giving me... And I was getting these boxes, but I wasn't opening them because I didn't think they were any better.
Yeah. I get the riding map.
Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I cannot. I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Fafi or someone else.
What the shit?
Sigh, back to the tavern then.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to level shit if leveling shit wasn't fucking time consuming.
Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are. Well, I was leveling my archer.
Yeah, that's like what, level 10?
No, I'm like almost 30.
Oh.
Fuck you, buddy.
The only thing I have at 30 is Black Mage. And it's 33. Literally the lowest class I have.
Well, god damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. See how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all? He was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
I'll jump off here, but I'll stay in Discord.
Okay.
To find her body.
That's $40 well spent.
Magnus has never been
$40
the same since.
for what?
I just paid 3 months. Cheaper if you think about it.
My issue with leveling is the inventory issue.
Where is he, if you don't mind my...
I just think I don't like how there's not a set way to level. You know, like how WoW has their fucking quests and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just repeat them over and over and over because everything's on a new character. Fine, but it's like, the fuck.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? You know.
Well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Joe and
What
Tanner
does
and
New
Battle
Game
Lab.
Plus do? Does that let you get experience from that, or do you just go
Nope.
through the story?
You get to go through the story again. That's it.
Oh.
Get to revisit shit.
Interesting.
Might jump into Fortnite for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna crash your party. I'm gonna jump out of Discord.
Alright,
maybe
man.
later.
Alright, later.
Later.
What? Oh,
That was pretty spot on his voice. Awesome.
how many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! You'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arang.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Taffy, knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Novi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthion and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Angelus, I think it best thanker join thee in this search. Though he wouldn't be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. I'll be right back, folks. Use the restroom quick again. Alright, I have returned. Alright. Got some munchies. Test, test, test. There we go. Is that Sabretooth from X-Men? That was weird. There was like a freaking like jar in the stream or whatever. I'll lose my mind. So talk to Thancred. Off to somewhere, are you? At least a lead on the stone we need to power the toe. At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Yeah, new weapons. Let's check out my new daggers. Ooh, those are pretty cool. I think curved blades or whatever. Cool. Curved double blades. It's function. Scroll line. Yeah, there we go. Look at those. Those are pretty neat. They don't glow or anything like that, but still fun. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leaving's way to the south. Was it? Let's get going. Pretty much the direction I'm going, south. The way you described it, I was expecting this place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthron has to say before we sell it. Assume we can find him, that is. Who are you, and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Taffy. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is the Leo 9. All the talos in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anywhere whatsoever. Anywhere, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the highest levels for any fragments of Leo 9 that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be totally compensated in exchange. Shrugs. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece. And I wouldn't, you know what? I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Well, it's your own damn fault. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Angelus. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Yeah, beat the shit out of the guy and get the information. As I'm sure you noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use the sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace our steps after in case you happen to miss it. If we feel the drops' effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. You search the shadows, but nothing happens. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. A shooting shadowy glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and you find the Volbert gold piece. Alright! There we have it. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Oh, maybe she is. There's at least in the end my contribution was little more than poor company. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kothian wilderness and imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis VI, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chose to pursue an arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So as long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthron. The sooner we get back to Uranger and Minophilia, the better. We're back? Wait, does that mean... I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Ooh, I might take that red dye. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Of course I did. You take me for a fool? Sorry, every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're alone. You're after Leonine. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though. I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. I don't know, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. You dug up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once you're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can ever call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright. There's nothing. The air in the mine grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schooling.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. If you're set in Natalis, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 young years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthrun, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. longest I think I did was one of the last ones I did was like almost 9 hours. And yeah, I'm doing a long man usually. These types of games you kind of have to. Like 2 hours is not enough. Like at least to get stuff done. What? Oh, it's you? If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It is a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. Yeah, they do. No, she couldn't have. Agna? Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Uranger? Yeah, especially this game, like, you've gotta, like, to get anywhere in the story quickly, you have to do long streams. Just got to. And here on the channel, this is no bitch assness, so we, push it. Oh, yeah, I've played games for 24 hours before, at least damn near close. I actually want to do a 24-hour stream. Where I play this and people can hop into the Discord and talk and chit chat and stuff whenever if they want, and just go about it like that. And yeah, kind of want to do that. I just gotta find a good time to do it where I don't have any other plans. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. I promise the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thank in no small part to Jarek, Thafe, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Aran. Nice, that's awesome. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Alright then.
I
Whenever
thought
you're
you
ready.
could do 24 hours. Why wouldn't it?
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Hmm.
What troubleth thee, child?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
Damn it, Thancred. Just go to her. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. I'm wondering who the Exarch is. He's somebody.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Yeah, but who the fuck is he? I wonder. My apologies for the delay, Minfilia, and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when you must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer, and the Talos and Navatharang await. Alright, let's go get this quest done. No, but this is a wasteland right now. Why do you ask? Because of it being so barren? Yeah, a little bit. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agnes was here to see it, or our son. He's just a mount. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get the Eula to Nabatharang. Huh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos presents resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos approach. Then we can finally go to Namatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boy? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Hubert, did he reincarnate here? I don't understand the reference. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go. While you were away with Angelus, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry, Magnus, and others are probably wondering where we are. Dude, just fucking talk to her. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I really like The Shining. The Shining is really good. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabath Orang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hope when the time came, I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get there. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. So there you are. So what do you think? A little preemptive look, primitive looking, I'll admit. But the Dallas stonework has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network used a single track, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step.
Oriange?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabath Arang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Arang after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Oriange. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
That must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Motherfucker. This prick.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
This fucker.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
You bastard. Show you who's a frightened animal.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you? Trained you?
I know,
Fought
right?
and killed 1,000 sin eaters with you.
This fucker.
When you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Kinda feelsy.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Hell yeah.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Fucking dick. You're gonna get your ass beat.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Oh, fucking A. God damn it, Thancred.
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
How the fuck? It's hitting right here in the heart. In the feels, damn it.
Hurry!
Motherfucker.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Hell yeah.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
What the fuck? Oh shit, do I get to play as Thancred? Oh shit, I do. Nice. Hey bitch, get out of the lightning.
My blood, answer my call!
Yeah, it is. Oh shit, is he a Reaper? Shit. Damn it, where the hell is the abilities? There we go.
When will you learn?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Not good.
Yeah, bitch. Rogue time! Dude, that's a fucking awesome. Ooh, the fact that I dodged that, oh my god. Yeah, which is awesome. Well, not awesome that he's trying to kill himself, but it's just cool.
And you presume to be her protector? Quarter.
Shit, shit, shit. Get out of the fucking shit. Damn it, did he see it that time? He saw me that time. Dude, this fucker with his fade out shit. Come on, let me up. Fuck, dude.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
The fuck? Come on, Thancred, you got this.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now.
Come on, Thancred. Get your ass up. You got some work to do.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. home in Philia.
The hell? So, is he alive or dead? What the fuck? This is the police, Angeles. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I felt her presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Well, is he fucking dead or is he alive? I'm, like... In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabatharang. He's taking a break. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Fuck you, Shadows. See, folks, this is why you need to play this game, because the story is fucking awesome. Like, WoW used to have a good story, and then they fucked everything up. And this beats that over everything. I've never felt the feels that I feel playing this that I do with World of Warcraft, like, ever. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm also wondering who the Exarch is, because the Asian dude was like wondering.
Run to your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh! Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Goddamn, Apollo. That's our Manphilia. Who the fuck? Oh, it's the other Warriors of Light. Okay.
No.
This is
Stand
back in the end of Ishgard or Heavensward when they like you like sacrificed them and you guys were all there and then you gave the thing. This is basically, I'm assuming this is when that was happening on their end.
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Oh shit, it's OG Minfilia.
You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
God damn it.
My dear sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink.
Fucking damn it, Apollo!
The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
I don't know.
flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
God damn, you guys.
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference.
Dude, she's probably like 12. That's terrible.
I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Ah, okay. Just curious. I know what's his name said about them scissoring. Grown. What the hell? What happened? I remember speaking with Millie and then... Why is her hair red now? Is something wrong? And her eyes are normal. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? That's what Manfilia wanted, I'm sure he'll understand. It's a twist. So she basically gave up the power? Is that what I'm getting from this? I'd like to think so too, but would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Yeah, and what was her choice? To be normal? So she gained power. She became a hero. I don't understand. Maybe I have to see her what she can do in yeah. Can't be Sith in this game. Interesting. Hey, Thancred's alive. Thank fucking God. I mean, worried there for a second.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Which one? The weird armor or golem looking things? Their talons or whatever.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Yeah, they're the things that used to mine the area.
Minfilia? You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Hey, don't you disrespect
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
She's not Minfilia anymore. She's just herself. Maybe even help you fight them. I mean,
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
hey, Cat Lady is awesome. She is best waifu in this. You remember?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
What's your issue with the Cat Lady? Come on. She's a badass.
Spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen? Why Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Yeah, she does, because she is a cat.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Oh, so you're armed with a tail, but cat ears, that's where you draw the line? Come on, Apollo.
Reed. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
So she basically decided to become like one of the scions, basically.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Still less useless than Lise. Oh yeah, he wouldn't be complaining if she was blue. Oh, it was like, what the hell? How did she turn into a cat lady? But there's a person that's player that's like right inside her. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Sounds good. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Okay, so she took the power of the Oracle. Basically is what Menphilia's power was before she became the Oracle Light, I guess. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malaka's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in a remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Arang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size and underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malaka as well. Of course, it's up there. That's one good thing about this game too. The quests, some of them may seem a little tedious and, well, not necessarily tedious, but like slow going at first, but the payout is worth it, like in the end. It's pretty far away, shit. Oh wow, there's actual Taloses here that are alive. It's here, I can taste its aether on the wind. Enemy found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Angelus, and return the night sky to Amarang. Oh. Guess it gives me a dungeon.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Alright, let's do it. Some weapons down here too. I kind of want to play Gunbreaker, not gonna lie. Like, playing Thancred in that mission makes me want to play it. Yeah. Alright, Apollo, thanks for being here, dude. Much appreciated. Always a pleasure having you here. Have a good night. Armadillo. Oh shit. What's up with that?
I shall protect you. Keep your guard up.
Oh shit, there's ads? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, they are slow. But it's easier to get cute, like, it's instant. That's the only good thing. If I were to try to do this solo, it'd take forever to get a dungeon. This gets me right in the action right away. Oh, yeah. It's kind of annoying. Boy, we have to drop down. Another boss. Talon King. Amphibious Talos. What the fuck? That's weird looking. It's dead. a healing build.
Prepare yourself!
What the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? It literally one-shotted us. Okay. Alright then, let's try this shit again. Barely died there. Fuck.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the light has granted the residents some shed of comfort. They thought that the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Angelus, together. Are you feeling alright, Angelus? After you defeated the Late Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my power. It's probably nothing. But just realized I was right about where the Warden was hiding. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Colossia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. just need one. Alright, now we got flying here. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Ray. Irene, have you noticed anything peculiar about Angelus's appearances late? Anything at all? Speak freely. He won't mind. Well, since Meliphalia bequeathed her power to me, I have been able to see the light inside him. Though I don't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden at Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Angelus, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh shit, what the fuck? Angelus? If Nod is done, this will only get worse. With the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Ophelia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Uranger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? This is not for time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please return to your chambers and rest. is no bueno. Troops of the Crusade. So let's go. Here. God, I love the music in this game. Yep, almost 8 hours. This is gonna be interesting. This trust, or this, duty. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Randare the peace a hero deserves. Let's do it. Alright, healer first. How did the duty fail? Oh, did Lyrique die? Fucking A. Damn it! I guess I gotta take the tank out first, because Lyrique is getting destroyed by him. He's getting healed, that's the problem. Damn it! Keep fucking dying because the other little shit keeps dying. So I need to kill that healer quick, then kill the warrior. Because that's what's fucking him up. Then Black Mage? Then Magus after that. guess I need to kill the knight next, because she's getting healed by him. Yep. Shit. The real rendezvous. Nice. You should have never betrayed your trust. Never again. I swear, never again. Bomb quits. The Shadowkeeper. The flood came that way. We would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, then we laid the Keeper low. You felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone. And to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort? Even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Everyone's sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you. I just could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Ronda Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it, in part by helping to lay Ronda Ray's soul to rest. Alright, man. Take care. Thanks for being here, dude. Much appreciated. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kosea and let her know we're alright. My little Rika, Angelus, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Ronda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. I'm just not tired. I was getting tired there for a bit, and then I got my second wind. To have your legacy tarnished, so to have the world call you villain, even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long night rest. Whatever the others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Ronda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend of those she had held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. That and the story was getting damn good, so I was like, well, fuck. This is too good to not keep going. Oh, I get it. What do you get? It looked like Keith was on. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full. My friends, so come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to ask Angelus, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? that is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood, wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything else approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Ronda if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing it, would amount to, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others suck on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Angelus, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Elvira used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return Kosea and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Angelus, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Colsea, however, do come and pay us a visit. Oh, I get all of them. I guess the other ones you need those classes to do. So the last stream I did that was really long was an hour and a half, almost as much as I am doing now. So I might go for till I hit the 10-hour mark. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have a need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Why did you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armor Rain?
I'm assuming I'm gonna absorb him so I don't go fucking crazy and destroy everything. Or I'm gonna put all that light into him and he's gonna...
I see.
Yeah.
Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
just happened?
There's something Billy said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
You shut up. I'm just theorizing. Theorizing? I don't know. Words, they're hard. Either I have to give the light to him, or he has to absorb into me to, like, I don't know. Orange and fucking Y'shtola haven't been very clear with what they plan on doing.
And the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass?
Yeah, but I don't know any other way.
I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
In the morning is that we were trying to be done.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
No, this isn't right. It would need to be later after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. The hell? Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be for more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. This world is beyond saving. I would never tire of that story when the hero swoops in, stride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, and not while our message remains undelivered. I'm confused. Why the fuck is that not narrated, but the other stuff was? Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Was that the past? Ah, Master Draven, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bid you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, whatever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. I'm not sure. Probably should have looked first before I used it. That was not it. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I will be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Oh yeah.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Nightwalkers, restoring Night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
So I have a feeling I know who the Exarch is, but I don't know if it is or not.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry's concern for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm back. Alright, so alright. Off to right we go. Or white we go. Hey, I will ghost dad through the internet. Dick. There you are, Angelus. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri and felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet, mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and I have shared in his affliction. I feel duty bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Don't make me walk over there. I know where you live. And just as a precaution, may I ask that you go first and ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Oh, I beat my old record. 9 hours. No baby back bitchness. That's all I'm hearing is being bitch assness from you, Shadows. That's all I'm hearing. So when you kill the warden, last warden, is that it for this the expansion? I would assume there would be more to it than that. Cookie? I want a cookie. There it is. Oh, okay. I know you said you get access to the Aether 8 once you destroy that dude. Or fight Raw 3 or whatever the fuck his name is. The fat man. So I don't have access to that one. Oh, okay. I was hoping you'd actually had cookies. Got my hopes up. I'm a little disappointed. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay. Ooh, that sounds good. Lord Vothry, we hear, we obey. Oh shit, what the fuck? He is actually mind controlling the civilians. I wonder if Vothry is actually the Light Warden. Ooh, frosted strawberry. Honestly, I'm more of a brown sugar kind of guy, but long live Lord Vothry, long live Lord Vothry. What are you waving at? What are you waving? Why are you waving to me? Are you near me in game? I'm confused. Or are you going to bed? Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you. Oh, it's clapping. Okay. Alright, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Well, you clap some more.
Strange. Passing strange.
Oh.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vothry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets. Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
They are twins.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Yeah.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfree starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoraine.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. Not everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfree after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. You almost doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Ew.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfree wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Alright, Shadows. Thanks for being here, dude.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
He's turning people into Sin Eaters.
Let us put an end to it.
Feeding them
to this paradise built
people.
upon the bones of the poor.
Vorthra's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Hell yeah. Here we go. When we step through the gates, we should find not the palace of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord Vorthri.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
friends.
I'll break your fungo.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not. You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Yeah. Let's fuck this dude up. damn it! Fuck. I missed where to fucking be. That means I gotta start all over. Because there isn't checkpoints in these. At least I can skip the cutscenes. Get the fuck out of here, G. You little bitch. Are you alright, Angelus? Decisions appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valkyrie is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can.
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Hmm.
Where did he go?
What in the heavens?
Fuck?
Did Vorthree do that?
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Alright. Good news, Angelus. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Author's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being there is no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting and would appreciate your help if you're willing. You can now too with the Aetherite Angel Ward. Awesome. So here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now these affected are scattered all over the city. It says starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Oh, close. Oh, dude, what the fuck? That was like super close onto that. Nope, I hit the shit. Yes. Alright, I think my inventory's squared away for now. What is this? She's sleeping in Menace to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say. Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strange, I didn't know what to do. Must stop trespassers. Sully our paradise. There you are, Angelus. I just finished eating this one. Now for the next one. We're out of the derelicts and below, you say. So many of them. But Menphilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. Oh, that would be certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Andrews. I'll do my best to keep peace. Might end it here shortly.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vortri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Forthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Volthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to the city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthry.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
And that we do. The ladder is situated to the northwest of White. Let us make our way there, Angelus. Alright, I am gonna end it here, I believe. So I want to thank everybody that came out. Thank you, Tanner, for being here. Thank you, Shadows, for being here. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, the Jack of All Casuals. And I want to say that was everybody. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Thank you for being here. Be sure to check out the Gaming Lounge Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern over on our channel there. We got a lot to cover this week, it would seem. There's been a bunch of news. So I hope you all had enjoyed watching. There's some ups and downs when it comes to the story in this. So I hope you all enjoyed. I will continue this maybe tomorrow. Depends. I'm also going to be on Brightest Days After Dark stream, where we talk about the Black Widow Not Suitable for Work parody. And First Scene 2. And I hope to see you guys there. That'll be at 10 p.m. Eastern, I believe, over on his channel. And then I think that might be it. But I work Thursday and Friday, so I won't be on the gaming channel for the. Well, I might stop in early, depending. But I won't be doing any streams then. But Saturday and let me rephrase that. Friday night and Saturday and Sunday, I will probably be streaming. So be sure to stay tuned to the channel, and I hope to see you all later. I will leave you with the intro.